Welcome back to The Outer Worlds 2. I'm on day 5 now, and I'm currently on a companion quest for this guy here, Tristan.
I've only visited Oculus Collating Post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation. But something is to be found there, I'm sure of it.
Right, yes, this quest here, listening for a clue. At the end of day 4, we just dealt with some sentinel, but we didn't have to kill him. Let us go, and we're going to further our investigation. Right, well, he wants to find the Supreme Arbiter's true murderer. Right, so we're going to sniff around at this collating post. Right, so there's a secret room. Right, do some sleuthing. Okay then. So we're here. I have to take Tristan with me, and she's actually quite good. I've got enough inhalers for healing, so I'm okay.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. Empty places?
I've got past the first door.
Measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Alright, that looks quite lethal, doesn't it? Alright, jump up there. There we go, it's a vent. See if this takes us. Nice shotgun. Right, terminal. Access control last logged in 999 days ago. Override entry security and unseal central processing. The entryway defense is disabled, central processing gateway unsealed. Right, docking logs, access control. And that's it. Right, so I have to disable that. Right, so central processing.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops, lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Okay. Try not to make too much noise.
It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here. and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Any thoughts where we might look?
We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it.
Sealed. That's sealed. We haven't gone upstairs. Alright, security center.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
What, this terminal here? Alright, facility status lockdown. Right, lockdown lifted. Reactor room unsealed. Sealing security room as precautionary measure. Enter a paraphrased unsealed room. Note, improper passphrases will result in reprisal from automated defences. Room will be unsealed afterwards to allow custodian to retrieve your corpse.
Activating that terminal sealed the room. We can search for the password to proceed, or, I suspect, triggering the defenses will do the same. Your decision, Commander.
What's this? Be refreshed. This chalkboard is a hodgepodge of half-erased statements, notes, scribbles, all layered on top of one another. It's difficult to make out anything legible, let alone useful. So you need 7. That's sealed. Alright, I think it's, well, the only word that's legible here, or 2 words, be and refreshed. Right, so, a passphrase, so input passcode. Try an old... Oh right, you can't. Try an old Earth Directorate passcode. Error, could not verify credentials. Initiating station alert. Unsealing security room. Login demerit. If user has 2 demerits already and survives ensuing defensive protocols, please report to your commanding officer for mental refreshment reassignment.
Viscerally.
Right.
Multiplicator at ready status.
The lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, lockdown overridden. Yeah, right then. So we can leave. Right, so we can go into the reactor now.
The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Okie doke.
I shall not stay your execution.
More automated defenses.
Say I have had to search for a hidden switch the Protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
Sealed.
Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar.
There we go. Well spotted.
There. I'm certain of movement below.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Tristan, you know this guy.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
Okay, so what are you waiting for then? Should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Right, espionage jobs require tact and lucidity. Your friend's a little light on both.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
So what exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, if you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Alright, so X7. Right, Arcadia, do you know whose terminal this is? Something tells me that's not going to absolve you of anything. Whose terminal is it?
I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
Alright, made my decision. I think we should let him go. Actually, I've changed my mind, Tristan. I think you had a judgment to make. How do you pronounce that? Mess out?
Yes. Yes, you're correct. And I shall not waver. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must
Absolutely.
die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Combatants observed.
But an end, it would seem. Let us see what remains on the terminal he was so interested in.
Tristan's mod kit. A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Tristan's hammer and armor. Oh, cool. Right, terminal locked. Maximum incorrect access attempts reached. Sealing chamber until user identity confirmed by login. Please enter a passcode to verify your login. Self-reminder, should the code lapse from your memory, recall judgment serves as Arbiter's hammer. What is the Arbiter's scalpel?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Wait. I don't know. What is
An
it?
Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Analysis. Alright, let's try. Welcome, Supreme Arbiter. Is it Marthana Andros? Right, I've got a message. Select a message from the console. Deleted. 236 days ago. Alright, the Sovereign Varric, subject war effort. To my most esteemed Sovereign, a message to inform you of the recent casualty estimates. My arbiters in the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of that you feel for the losses of your people, just as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance from our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day for the last 3 years. Entries. Oh. That's a lot. Right, entry Oculus collating post. Whoa, that's a big one. I think that's it.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Right, could the Consul have brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he had connections. Could he have been working for someone within Sub Rosa?
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas.
Right, you don't need to worry. We did the right thing.
Worry? My only worry is that still other vermin plague Arcadia and the Protectorate, bent on tearing it apart from without or within. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Okay, that was easy. We've got a nice upgrade for him as well. Pulse hammer. Oh, wow. Alternate names considered to include Ban, Hammer, O Justice, and the Hammobilizer. It's a slow weapon though. She hasn't said anything.
I want to defeat the Protectorate as much as the next rational sentient being. But I'm not sure it's worth allying with the corporatists. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy.
We need the assertiveness if we're going to survive. This, I recently concluded that I think a little of the Order's current regime as you do.
They are doggedly persistent, I'll give them that much. Like a breadworm with a pile of manure.
Right,
May
talk
all
later.
our endeavors yield expected results.
So these rooms are still sealed? What's in here? Heavy revolver. Already been up there. Oh, there's something here. Something here which triggers a conversation. What is it? Could it be then? What is it? Oh, that thing up there. Well. No. What is it? What triggers a conversation here?
Have you viewed any serials of note? Speak freely.
No. I ain't got a clue. This is really irritating. Yeah. So I'm standing right exactly where I'm supposed to. I can't see anything. Nope, forget it. Right, so party upgrades. Like so. Plasma damage and has slightly increased damage, or shock damage. Plasma. And more immunity to shock or corrosion. I don't know. Shock. Yeah, that's it. Right, so now quest. Oh, we need a debrief. Alright.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Okay, sounds good. I'll make the necessary preparations. Has anything we discovered changed your theory about the murder?
No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle. But that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
Alright, let's go.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Right, so I thought you said Praetor. I've still got. Oh, it's moved the quest up to there. Alright, so that's on Praetor. That coincides, so that also could do those two together then. Yep, an instrument to unfold space and time. DeVries data suggests that there are Protectorate scientists on Praetor who have supposedly built a device that can unfold rifts. Acquiring this gadget is the first step to permanently closing the rifts. Alright, so we do those two together.
Let us make our way to Central
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent.
Okay.
He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Hey. Did he provide any more details than that?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Absolutely. All right then.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Right, reunite with Zebulon. Don't need to do anything here, right? Let me just have a... Alright, so it's a companion quest. Alright, so we've got 2 companion quests on Praetor. Oh right, we need to go to Cloister for her one. Okay then.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Let's see what's in here, this tower. Menu, overlands, landing pad. That's it. Alright, just wanted to see what's here. Right, so this one, pass through the automatic production factory and apply the rift modulator. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so you got now hiring invaluable disposable agent, break the strike. Okay, that's the strike one, to raise my faction with Auntie's choice. An instrument to unfold space and time. And what's this one? Pass through the automatic production factory. Right, so these two are these are the companion quests. This is something else. What's this one? That's this one. Yeah. Right. Okay, both part of the same thing.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Shit. There's more on the way.
My tanks and my hammer. Do you have my back?
Can't heal.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Moving really quickly.
Shots are leaking outside.
Oh, come on, man. This is... all these floors are going to end me, man. They're going to be... That's it. So now I can't revive my companions during battle. It's going to give me every single floor they can get in this game. Okay, I don't really know how to get there. I think you're supposed to just stick to the path. Go around here, maybe. I can hear them. Okay, don't go down there. Right, yeah, you can't. You can't. So you're... Right, so you're better off just sticking to... Ooh. Oops. Yeah. You just have to stick to the pathway.
That was. Doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Have you read any worthwhile periodicals of late?
I'm not much of a reader these days, though I do have a few worn issues of Commander Zane and Buddy I like to flip through every now and then.
That is Meet with Zebulon. Let me go here first, though. Right,
what about
left,
you?
Left.
What's an
Crossroads.
arbiter in this office?
Oh, nothing you'd be interested in. Protectorate periodicals about being loyal subjects and the like. Upholding the sovereign. Nobility and all that.
Sure. I suppose Honor's captive could conceivably be about honor and restraint. Like the cover of that one myself.
Corvid brute with a Corvid lurker.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say quick.
You must keep your...
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Not another one. Not another bloody one. Shit.
My injuries are not superficial.
What the hell, man? That was so crap. That was so crap.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
Right, how many are there? These two. There's one over there as well. And they're too high. The levels are pretty high. Are they both down? Yep, they're both down. That's it, I've had it. I've had it. I've had it.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Run,
Look at a
for
few
your life.
crooks low, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Run. Just run.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness.
Oh, do you know what?
Factory schematics. It is likely the design
Everything is really
parts
high
are being
level.
stored somewhere on the ground floor.
I think everything's really high level here, isn't it? Yep. Skull, skull. Try.
Security. Prosecuting!
I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Right, automechanical recharge routines. And right, so I need the loading entrance security key card. It's in here. Oh, he's Iranian. Don't want to touch that. Right, shockwave pulse hammer. And you've got another hammer. Got 3 of these.
Project Enemy Lab just turned.
Disconcerting. We cannot abide. Better take a gander.
That's the janitor. Don't know which one to buy anyway. Oh, another card.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Maybe they thought you were the traitor. I think I was the problem, and it will continue. Got a problem with it, better say so now. I'm not going to tell him that.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Well, the thing on my compass says, my little mini-map, seems to think, well, yeah, they're all aggressive anyway, so... Try not attacking them. Yep. All aggressive right from the get-go. that machine out there. It's not free, is it? Food. What's that recipe? Is uranium grenade. Mini rockets. Right, 4 or lower. Ugh. Right. Speech. Sneak. And leadership. When combat starts, whenever one of your companions is downed, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your maximum health. That sounds good. Right, so the journal. Okay, you pass through the ultimate factory to access the western side of the Praetor, enabling you to reach the interstitial reconfiguration center. Which is... what's that here? It's hostile, isn't it?
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Nope. Oh, it's got 2 trauma kits.
I am primed to punish.
back to it.
Right.
Aborting search. You have my attention. Questions don't doubt. Let your betters think for you. Deserves a look. Hence, a formal audit of the grounds. Lollygag somewhere I ain't. But no invasive element.
Watch your butt!
Marine Automech Life Support Laboratory logout, passcode protection disabled. Now there's something here for no guns 11 trait nimble perk scrapper no. I've been here already.
That container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Ah. Here we go. Batteries advanced mod. So there's nothing else here. Where's your journal map? Workbench, vending machine. Here. Acquire the rift modulator. Right, yeah, those are way up there. So the right, I can go push forward to here, I guess. All right, south.
Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Forging ahead!
Stupid. I've got no more trauma kits left. Briefing, Camp Foresight.
You there! State your business.
No, stand there.
Got some bad company.
Alright. That's an attack tool. Alright. Spoke too soon. Confiscated items.
Not to question it, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it?
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the council. Attendance is mandatory.
Announcements are seldom so pressing that everyone must leave their posts. I find myself
Dock you maximum exceeded.
All systems is sublime. Its perfection.
Excluding additional input.
All paradigm as I reply. To your dawn.
Right, so what did that do? Okay, I can't do Valerie. Right, can I... Not this one. The trauma packs. I can't make trauma packs, can I? No. You haven't got the, can't make bloody trauma packs. Nope, I didn't. Must have seen the recipe, the blueprint or something for a trauma pack.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
That rift anomaly right there. Hey, got a rift right there.
Once we've got our hands on the logic, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
Arrival and departure logs. unavowed. It's the name of a ship. Requisition area, more crates of horse loaf.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for him.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Right, seems your beloved protectorate isn't so infallible after all.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now, I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Right, this has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them? We'll get this worked out yet. Guess it explains why so many protectorate troops to protect you. Get this worked out yet.
I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Yeah, it doesn't take criticism very well. Running low on funds. Where's the short rounds? Long rounds?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Malefactor ahead.
Right, won't kill the scientists.
They covet our due bounty.
Anything worth looting? Lead researcher's office. What's up there? Rift Containment Laboratory. Standard IRC chem set, state-of-the-art chem set that has clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine the chemicals present to create something useful. Well, I don't think I'm able to make anything useful.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. What were you doing just now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
This sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Right, what do you suspect happened? So in important research here, then you must know all about the rift modulator.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Your assistance in this matter would be most appreciated, isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
Okay. Well, that all sounds reasonable to me. What's our first step?
The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Right, and once your investigation is complete, you'll help me escape. And your last piece of advice, I had some questions before we go.
That is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
Okay then, and last piece of advice.
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Okay.
I've already shared more with you than I ought have.
Did you hear the consul's
Go
announcement
ahead.
about the coup? You know the Sovereign personally, what is he really like? What can you tell me about all these rift experiments he's been conducting?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
You're referring to Horizon Point, right?
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
Right, did you hear the console's announcement about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Isn't Valencourt your superior? You seem to have plenty of opinions about him.
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
Right, so what exactly is Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish with his research into
His
rifts?
motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Alright, that's all for now. Right.
Oh, our selfless sovereign.
Got the main.
Matriarch's mercy.
We can't be expected to sleep in these
The bivouac's not a oyster. The toe's missing his testament.
Hostile God.
Don't like the sound of that at all. Sort of.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
They shouldn't be dangerous. Oh, where is she? What's that? Awakened Satirical? Moon Man helmet.
This game sees all.
Can't go through here. No bloody way. Nope. Can't do that.
Each a vital cog.
Where do I go from here? This way. What's this? Interstitial weapons development.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though it kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
No, I can't go there either.
Hello.
Disruptive influences.
Calm down.
They really just left the modulator out here. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
Right, so I've got the Rift device. Right, the prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts, to use, approach it, and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Right, so which one is it then?
Provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
I had some help from one of your researchers, actually.
Oh, really? Which one?
Well, if you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go, bygones being bygones and all that. Or not if I deal with you first.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
I can go through the vent. All the doors are sealed. Got a maintenance card. I can use the lift. What's down here then?
central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. Surely.
Right, laboratory observations on the nature of rifts. Right, Dr. Sophia Hurley. That's it. Okay, that's what I get from doing that. And go to this side. Oh no, this is, I've been here already, haven't I? I need to go down here. See where this leads. The scientists aren't shooting at me. IRC security console. Console activation required to all nearby electrical switches to be powered on. Alright, that's used in. Right, lockdown contingencies, risk containment have been taken offline. Consequently, IS also mechanical security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. Right, so yeah, I think I did what I wanted to do. The security room maintenance log. Nope, back here again. Right, so interstitial hall, upper floor, prestige observation suite. So I can only go to the observation suite or the upper floor. No, this is where I am, so I can go here. Right, I've got... What's this? Recover restricted wing access card. Or scope thing. Hang on, I want to... Can I recover? Well, I can't seem to go anywhere. Oh, up there.
I'll stop there.
Safe appears to be locked tight, but there must be a way to open it. I need a neatly penned note.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
Oh, card.
Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Always pays to plan ahead. These automechs shouldn't trouble us.
Alright, well. What then? I don't want to escape just yet. It appears that is the only way you can go. Go here. Being here. Oh, let me try this one.
Hey, bet we can unfold that rift now.
Right, weapon. There's a weapon here. Oh, Armageddon. Anything else? Got a weapon called the Armageddon. Right, biomass canister. Expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fire lobs larger masses. That's horrible. Okay. So it looks like I can only use that rift to go through there. That's all I can do. Where's that rift going again?
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Here. How do I get up there then? Let's go this way.
Your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures
I am
None shall stand against us!
sustain this.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us!
the envy of
thanks and my hammer.
They would try to fix this disarray. Contact lost. Be steady eye above. The Protectorate endures.
I've got it. Okay, so help Dr. Hurley gain access to the restricted... this. Please select the following options: incident logs, mannequins.
These quarters are awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding hereabouts.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
Right, also have the key card. We can go investigate that restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
So we're going through here.
Let's not attract attention by lingering.
Alright, then let's go.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Anything I can... Right, it seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy was staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened, or who was responsible. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy... This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. Investigate the cause of the failed experiment. Oh, come on. The nature of the rifted matter has made it difficult discern much of what caused the accident. This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and following inscription: forever together under the sun, HV. Not much more can be gained. Reassembled note. Here we go. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I've enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. It's getting bigger, isn't it, that rift? Right, the nature of rifted matter. What else can I... Am I missing anything here?
You've discovered something?
Valencourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valencourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting in the Protectorate's best interest. He's a console's stupid lapdog. He just misinterpreted orders.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valencourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Right, that concludes my investigation. Well, can't really do the sciencey thing.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valencourt, now.
As long as we can shoot him. Right, now you're talking. They're right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valencourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Yep. That's what we're trained to do. Right, you count on me.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valencourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valencourt to our ploy.
Right. Stay out of sight and find a good angle of attack against Valencourt while he's being distracted by Dr. Hurley. Right, I have to go to the hangar. Right, where are they? Well, there's the rift.
Dr. Hurley,
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign.
Do I have what sort of that's a shotgun. Here it is. What the hell is this thing? It's a sniper rifle.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You intend to...
Let me know when you need a distraction. See to this extreme
You must keep your blood within, Commander!
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander!
Where is he?
Revive me!
I can't revive yet. Where is he anyway? Oh, I can't revive him, can I? I can't revive him. I'm losing health. I can't revive anymore, can I? I just remembered. One of my what do you call it?
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Right, so the sniper rifle doesn't do that much damage.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign. And don't...
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen the rift. Collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor. Big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control.
Locked and loaded. Get the signal. And you, guard, see to this intruder with extreme presence.
I was not refused assistance. Both
How's that?
Refilling my weapon.
Alright, you don't know what you're doing. Alright, go on. How many men are down there?
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment.
Guards, see to this
I am loaded.
Help me out!
I should look at what's happening behind me.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sat.
I'll take care of it. Guard, see to this intruder with extreme.
Oh my. No! What the bloody hell, man? Don't have the damage. Right, it's better.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask
do
you to
this
vacate the
from
area
above.
at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
This life rifle's rubbish.
Pleasantries, Valancourt. I know. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Cut it away! For your command. Guard, see to this
I'm actually losing health.
Enemy about.
Right, so that big robot thing got me. Got me. Oh, you can't. We got. Oh, I can't do this. Companions die really quickly. Right, I have to go after the big robot first.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Concentrates Valancourt. I know you nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming.
Disruptive influences!
My injuries are not superficial. Ready to waste them. On your command.
Chase. Commander, what? Replenishing my firearm.
Seeking shelter.
Replenishing my firearm. Replenishing my firearm.
Where is he? Oh, look. Oh, cool. Now, where the hell is he? There he is.
Bettering position.
Oh. Get the hell out of me. Where is he?
Taking cover! Off to reload! Heading into cover! Pouring bound! Changing magazine!
Damn it, about to die, man. I'll just hide. Right, they can't find me. Yep. There's Hurley.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Now what?
Arcadia!
Any more? Right, where's that guy's body? I want to find his body so I can loot it. Escape through the hangar, and that's return to Dr. Hurley. Oh, where's his body, man? I'm sure he's got something nice on him. Now there is. Advanced encryption key, notice of disciplinary review. Cool.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Thank you very much. Yeah, probably best if you forgot You saw me. Let this serve as a lesson. No one outside the Protectorate is your enemy. Thanks, but I'm afraid you'll have to die now. No witnesses. Probably best if you forgot you saw me.
Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Right, so now we can escape. Heavy round. Here we go. Long rounds. Nope, can't make long rounds. Not enough black powder.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Right, skills. 5 or lower are available. So that one is process rift data. Look at the map. So I'm here. Let's go back to the that's where the ship is. But I want to go to do the companion quest as well. There's 2 companion quests to do. Now here, but I wonder if I can go across from there, here to here. Doesn't look like it, does it? Doesn't look like it. Okay,
Hostile knife. Let me know when you need it in strength.
Sticking
Stand ready. Our foes are close. Your vitals look grim, Commander. I cannot move. Would you settle for? How are you still a vital?
Uh-oh, something's approaching. Something big is approaching, I think.
Breaking for cover! Sustained retreat!
Inside are leaking outside, Commander. Keeping up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Alright, yeah, lockpick 7. $391. That's Iranian Ray. Where's my... yeah, this one. Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the smallest of slights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Plus 50% damage received while blocking. Plus 25% power attack damage. Ew. Can't not accept them anyway, so... Howdy, howdy, ho. More and more flaws. Surprised I'm still standing. Central control.
Commander, is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Right, let's take a step back here. Why isn't Tristan allowed in?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Right, let's just go back to where we came. Just doesn't need to come to violence. Need speech 7.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action.
Okay.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through. I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
What's in there? Okay. So that gets us inside here.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Who's that? Better take a gander.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Rather formidable. Can't get it. I find nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from its frame. However, you do notice a line of text in an untidy scrawl on the back of the photograph. So the Supreme Arbiter, Grand Mentor, has never walked the byways of Arcadia. Gingerly he placed the picture back as he found it. What's he standing there for?
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
I thought you wanted to use this computer. Oh, we're here? Fuck's sakes, go on, do something. Do something.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
I thought he was going to look at that computer. Yeah. Yeah, we're here. So I don't know what else to do now.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation.
Oh, what's this thing? Examine deciphering the plan, a prime on order of the Ascendant teachings. Look at doors. Skim, hard press. Choose one. Yep.
Must live to see.
That's it. 3 books.
To see it through.
Okay, take the bottle. Prestige gin. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here then. We've got... It says we need to be here. Oh, we're here. Locked everything. It's supposed to be, Tristan is supposed to be using this computer. This interface.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to thank you for hearing me out after everything that happened with DeVries. It meant a lot getting some of those feelings off my chest. I wish she hadn't gone down the path she did. But hopefully we can avoid making the same mistakes. Be a better type of agent. You've convinced me it's possible. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Not sure I go that far, but I'm definitely ready to leave the past and the...
Right, Tristan's not gonna do anything, is he? Right, yeah, there's no... We're exactly the right place to be. There's nothing else for me to do. There we go. An order of the ascendant globe, lightly stolen from order settlement. You notice a depressed switch half hidden in its base. Yes. Something rumbles in the floor nearby. It would appear that this has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
Aha, alright.
I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Doodads coming beneath this device's surface. Best leave it to Tristan. Okay, I want to mess with doodads.
You must finish eating through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below.
Right, play unsent recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Oh, what in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Oh, you're standing there. Right, from Senior Arbiter Ashton, subject casualty report. Right, Supreme Arbiter, it's my regret to inform you that over the course of the last week we've lost another 2 cadres worth of arbiters in the fighting on Cloister. The unit was ambushed by a large number of order troops en route to resupplying those holding the archive, and though they eliminated 10 for each of their own felled, they were eventually overwhelmed by order firepower. We shall doubtless still prevail, Lord Cloister. I shall see to that until my dying breath, though we have lost many more than expected. The Sovereign shall deliver us from this icy wasteland and crush our enemies forthwith. To Supreme Arbiter Mathon Andros from Arbiter Tristan Rao. Gap in my armour. I met with another Arbiter today. After the conclusion of the Awake, I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She is one of an extensive line of well-wishers, of condolences, of those seeking comfort to give and to take. As the two of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters she has been mentoring and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see which of your recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellence in the most basic of tasks begets excellence in all else. She thanked me for my insight, but I realised shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know I learned from you. You and Virgil presented a stable base from which I could be the best I could be. With you gone and Virgil distant, it is, for the first time in my life, difficult to see what the future might bring. May the architect grant us all peace. Right, so... what else is there then?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
I'm sorry, that must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Obviously she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realise the Consul had arbiters in his pocket too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Right, there's a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's calm down and discuss this. You seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters.
How dare you?
Ooh.
I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
Are all junior arbiters this intense? You seem pretty resourceful. Wouldn't your effort be better used elsewhere?
The fact that I could say the same to Arbiter Rao is why I am here. An arbiter, as senior as himself, traipsing off to do architect knows what, hampers the war effort 10 times as much as my presence here.
Let's talk about all this. Nobody needs to get hurt.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are? Yeah.
That question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished.
Turn to the other companion. Anything you can say to help? She's just doing her job. She's saying he's right, so you should let her judge you. Maybe you won't die.
Plenty. Doubt any of it'll breach that thick head of his, though.
There's no point in trying to bring your logic to bear. This is a decision I must make myself.
Right, so... You and I know each other pretty well. I can't tell you don't believe what you're saying.
I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Kristen speared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you?
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did, what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
Tell her what you told me about the Supreme Arbiter's teachings. Seems pretty obvious that you've made a mistake with all this. Time to back off. We've talked long enough. It's clear we're getting nowhere.
The reason I have deserted is to search for evidence leading to the true killer of the Supreme Arbiter. I know the concept of evidence is not broadly taught. The Supreme Arbiter taught me to seek out the facts of one who has committed a crime in order to better identify them, in order to avoid judging innocence. This, in turn, would allow me to do my duty more properly, and to improve society as a result. You see, I haven't deserted the Protectorate. I'm conducting my own investigation.
Well, you could learn a thing or two here.
But by looking into her death, you go against High Command's official statement. You claim to know better than the Protectorate.
And if I am mistaken, I shall submit myself for judgment. But I have already found evidence to the contrary. All that stands between me and the true killer is you. You're no fool. I can see you understand my reasoning. All that you must decide now is if it is right to render judgment upon me.
Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
I'm glad we've got that resolved.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm Pleased.
Guess a candidate can change his spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Don't ask me, I'm not with the Protectorate. Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart? Mayhel, I'm about talked out. Can't we just go separate ways without anyone dying?
I shall have a better idea of wisdom to impart once I've gotten to the bottom of everything. I fear you're not the only one reeling, Junior Arbiter.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still confused once everything calms, perhaps you might seek me out. Together, I wonder if things might not seem so strange.
The dilemmas facing us are likely far more than two arbiters can decipher alone, unfortunately. But I suppose I'll keep that in mind. Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter.
Right. Glory to the Protectorate.
I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhal's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
So, where do you go from here? It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit. Where do we go from here?
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Right, you know you're lying to yourself. These excuses of yours are becoming an arbiter.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Right, wait to hear from Virgil. So we need to get out of here. That means, yeah, going back to the ship. Oh yeah, got to break the strike as well. So, I'll keep putting this bloody mask on. Yes, so need to get back to the ship. Yeah. Yep. Right, and got got to reunite with Zebulon. Go with Niles to meet Zebulon outside the tomb of the matriarch. I've got a perk as well. Psychopath. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Get a hail of lead. Okay, fast travel here. You just travel north.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
Damn.
Not walking this one. I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
Every chance the Sovereign comes back from mental refreshment then?
I'd say it's about as likely as a sprat learning the polka. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckoning, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Black powder? I ain't got no black powder.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
Yeah, got no black powder, do I? Might as well change this weapon for something else. Service pistol. Short rounds. Repeating rifle.
Cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Niles told me the tomb is where the matriarch and the first sovereign are buried.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Right, good point. Not that it's surprising the Protectorate is keeping secrets from its people.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough to me. You're taking a huge risk here. What if you're wrong? I don't see how a bunch of brainwashed subjects are going to benefit from all the research.
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Niles, what do you make of this plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Well, this whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here. Will your friends here be helping us?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
Well, then I want to do something else first. No sense in waiting. Let's do this.
After you.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Handwoven from homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials, the golden shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign's perfect frame and remained redolent of his reassuring musk.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That sentinel and docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Running out of money. Running out of money, man. Duplicate. Big robot there.
You get turned around?
No, I remembered something else I wanted to do. I was just going to step out for a smoke. I decided not to. No, I just remembered something else I wanted to do.
Something more important than a heist into the matriarch's own vault. Find that hard to believe. Look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
You're right. Guess I'm just a little nervous about what to wait.
Not to worry. I've got your back, Commander. Long as you have mine. Whatever you choose is up to you. Just making my position clear.
Okay. It takes me out. Okay, that takes you back outside. I didn't know that. I was following my nose.
heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Right, eliminate Protectorate forces and break into the vault.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition now?
The last sentinel who received the
Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Golden Shroud display key.
All handled. My turn. There should...
Right, the Matriarch's cask supposedly holds the remains of the Matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures.
Safeguarding the Matriarch's remains from...
Run! Shave. But let's continue. There should be a hidden entrance here.
Commander. Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning.
Yep. What's this so noisy?
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right. We're Earth Directorate agents, not cold-blooded murderers. Point. Yeah, not cold-blooded
I rather think
murderers.
that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
I'm not killing this man. I won't let you either. Niles, if you've got a stronger case to make, now's the time. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear on my love of the Consul, let me leave, and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Just be quick. So, avoid traps in the archives and break into the vault.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are emery tripwires invisible to the naked eye that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Alright, enable power.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
What?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Okay. You got good instincts, you should trust them more often. Geez, now, are you that eager to blow something up? I don't relish the idea of you around explosives. You got it?
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit.
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
132. Well, I flicked one switch.
I shall not stay your execution.
Wires installed that may correspond with each switch. Perhaps that will be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
Right, so 1. That must be 1. 1, 3, 2. So this one.
Wrong again.
No.
The code is 1, 3, 2.
You're alright. Oh, I see. This has got 3 wires. Duh. So it's 1, 3, 2.
By this puzzle, but I apologize for my... That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Last Niles. Niles, where are you?
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
We're going in.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Maybe a little unprepared, but I think he's doing his best. Yeah, what the hell was that back there? He could have gotten us killed. You know him better than I do. I think so. Mental refreshment scrambled that head of his more than we know. Yeah, what was that back there?
In all fairness, he tried to help. I don't think he's aiming to get us killed exactly, but I wouldn't place bets on our safety being much of a priority, neither. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Right, when you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act monstrous yourself.
I'll be damned if I go down the same path as DeVries. Some ideals are worth fighting to keep, even if it means taking the long way round to winning. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple. Speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Evidence for
You
a
take
moment.
the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Black powder is really important, isn't it?
Hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented... Nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Hold our principles, dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
It explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things, isn't that why we're here? Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. This was inevitable.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive it.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. No longer will the Protectorate's myth of superiority be used as a cudgel against its own populace. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I like this plan, but I feel it might have some downsides. That's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market.
If the whole colony ain't destroyed first by some fool trying to use a drive inside the system. They're what's causing the rift, Zeb. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Well, I'm still undecided. What do you think, Niles? You sound like you expect the Earth Directorate's swoop in and end the war. Making this technology available to the masses may not be the cure-all you think.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
That's stupid. People are dumb animals that can't be trusted not to destroy themselves.
Only in the Protectorate will you find an ear sympathetic to that belief.
Hey now, we're all still on the same side here, but the commander's got a point. This technology is too dangerous to leave in the hands of just anyone, Zeb.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
14. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. Whatever, release it all, I don't care. I don't want this out. We should cut our losses.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll be forced to stop you, but there's nothing I can do to stop you, I guess. Then this tome will be your final resting place too.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Let Niles handle this.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, We'll forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Glad you were able to see reason. I was worried for a minute there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Okay, you got an advanced mod kit.
Whatever happens, please look after Niles.
Right, back to this quest. Right, so that's done. Once we're outside, go and do this one then. Because that will raise my faction with Auntie's choice. Break the strike.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me! See that they join their...
We let him live, we let him live.
I require medical assistance. Ready to wait on your command. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
The system abides through his beneficent guidance. I must reload. Restoring the balance.
The rifle's really slow, isn't it? Well, I don't want to murder him. What's this? The Oracle. Alright. Okay, so running away helps, doesn't it? Self-repairing armor. Yep. Okay, that's good.
Thanks and my hammer.
Get out of here. Nice. Got a golden shroud. Here it is. It's light armor, evasion chance, combat sprint speed, additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speed skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. What? Has no effects while you are out of bits. Get out of it. I've already got enough penalties already, haven't I? Got to pay 50 bloody % in some cases. Extra.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Zeb had the right idea, he was just going about it all wrong. How do you feel about Earth Directorate now that you know the truth?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I know, it's disappointing.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices. I must need to get my ears clean. Did I just hear you express sympathy for De Vries?
I'm not saying what she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she'd lived. Isn't that the damnedest thing?
De Vries was dangerous for Niles. Her intentions don't match only her actions.
Same could be said for Zeb. Law, even for us. And intentions do matter. If I accidentally trip you, that's a lot different than aiming my foot at your shins, ain't it? Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
They're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles, I'll always be here for you.
Likewise, Commander.
Okay, that's that done. It's quicker to fast travel here. So yep, got break the strike, and that'll be it for this planet, at least for the time being. Didn't want to do that. I don't want to go and go here, don't I? The break the strike. What's this place?
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a
Hello there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Wouldn't worry about the odds, we tend to defy them at every turn.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar? My, how deliberately vague. Are you at least going to tell me what this place is?
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Okay. So what's this then? Oops. This is being sidetracked.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies fear these lightning towers losing control of the skies more than they wish to murder us in our sleep. Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Stand there. As I wasn't listening closely enough. Alright, you can sneak in through here. Grounding station supply cache field report. Taking up position as guard for this grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been orientated according to protocols. This posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any Auntie's Choice units attempting this approach vector would be unpleasantly reminded that it is the Order that sees all eventualities. Okay.
On your command.
What's the bloody range in that thing? Fucking hell. Enemies nearby. Right, recalibrate lightning tower. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, recalibrate the lightning rod towers. Uncalibrated towers remaining 4. Determine that one of the towers mentioned a ground station to which all the towers are connected. So that's not this thing. Fast travel lightning tower southeast. How the hell are you supposed to know where they all are? Is that a lightning tower? That's a small building, isn't it? So that could be one. It's not showing that anyway. They're not showing up on the map. Like this thing here. That thing there. Maybe that thing there. There's a central one. Alright, anyway, back to the other quest, faction quest. Getting distracted. I want to get onto this pathway to keep moving forward.
about to enter territory controlled by Ans's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of the raptor.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Right, this is Auntie's choice territory. Oh, damn. Damn. I'm gonna get in trouble. So everything here has a price. What's over there then? That's another big facility. Let me just see what it is. Biotics, antibiotics.
I'm wrecking those raptors just for show.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Hello there.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
No need for hostility, I'm just exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory?
4.
Alright. Massive sheet, I'm going out. I'll come back some other time. I just want to see what this place was.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the
With
officer
no
of our
rest
office.
and no
They're definitely
downtime,
making
we
it
should pay
miserable.
for a treat a time. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulants.
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
We
Do I
don't
talk
want to make
to-
demands, but no more being involved.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
I need to get inside mine, letting me through. I'm actually here to talk to the Overseer. Do you know where I can find her?
Spiteful little cur. She's up in her office imagining new ways to make us miserable. But you're gonna need to find a different way in. She's locked the doors to keep us out. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn Overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Well, I've been sent to help, so I'm going to head inside and try and get this resolved.
Do your worst, knobstick. We're not afraid of you.
Oops.
Actually, no, that's not true. I'm terrified, but that's still not enough to get me back to work until some things change.
Right, how do I get in?
How do you eat purpleberry crunch? Real warriors?
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Do I only work 12 hours a day? What the hell do you do the rest of the day?
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
Maybe. What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Anything I can do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I think I just stole something.
Move along.
Leave me alone. Tequila. Where am I going? Nope. Can't jump up there.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Oh, am I supposed to talk to the talk to anyone?
Get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Well, that's great news! Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from...
Right, so there's a way to get in here.
If you won't let us sleep for eight, you can't charge us for stimulate!
It's just not obvious to me at this time. Right, I think we can go in through this door. There we go. Going for the vent as usual.
Corporatist in here. Or perhaps a sprat has perished elsewhere in the vents.
Fixed it. Right, so this is the door, I think.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional caller coming out!
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Right, so where's she then? Oh, she's upstairs.
For a week! Can't believe what I'm losing on adrenatime and antiphysos numrum. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
You see me banging on the bloody window? Bloody hell, I was outside banging. Right, I'm here now. Tell me what you know. Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Alright, so how do we do that?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Required perk negotiator. Don't have it. Okay, what's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here. Right, but don't we think highly of ourselves? Should I bow and grovel in your presence? And first one.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
Right, so how do I solve the striking worker problem? We've got guards, why not just crack a few skulls? No.
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
Oh, you don't know his name. You'll have this small of a crew and you don't know their names. And what does this leader want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
Crystal, I'll get to work. I suppose it doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room, but I'll try.
Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Right, can I get them back to work? Did you see it? Did you see me steal that watch?
Like an amateur.
Don't kill me.
You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's Choice. Make ready your bits or make peace with the architect.
How much do you want? 144. Okay.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Didn't take all my stuff back, did he? Oh crap! Stop it!
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Alright, so how do I talk to them then?
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
You won't let us sleep for
eight.
8! You can't charge us for stimulants!
Making her miserable.
Alright, don't talk to them. Dunbar.
If you won't let us sleep for 8,
Dunbar.
you can't charge us for stimulants!
Right, Overseer has asked you to meet with the striking employee's leader, so they'll return to work. Okay. Oh. Dunbar, what the bloody hell is he?
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Yeah, not very helpful. There is Dunbar.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Right, trust me, you want my help. I belong to an organisation that hates mega corporations. The business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help settle your complaints. Try this one, I've got leadership for.
Then what in law's name are you doing here?
That's a very long story that we do not have time for. Just trust me, I'm on your side. Destabilizing injustice from the inside, so tell me what you need.
Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us.
I'm here to negotiate a settlement between you and Griggs. What's the problem?
And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Right, that was an amazing amount of gobbledygook. Care to make it more clear?
It means we're worked like sissy pigs for almost no net gains, while Auntie gets fat on our blood, sweat, and tears. And what's worse, she takes back most of the bits she pays us.
They work 20-hour shifts, which requires stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
How hard is it for them? Don't work here.
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
And what's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right?
That's right. And what is it going to take?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Are you kidding? All that would have felt like a vacation when I worked in a factory. Keep complaining and end up with no pay, no benefits, and a 0-hour workday. You surely don't want to be the next auntie too. Get back to work or else. Well, that all seems reasonable. I'll take care of the. I'll take it to the overseer and see what I can do. I could try lying. Keep complaining.
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for Auntie. But there are demands all the same. Take them to Griggs.
Right.
We just want a little deep.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard of workers' demands and think we can get them back to work. I've met with the workers, but the demands are egregious. You should fire them all.
I dare say that isn't expected news from an amelioration specialist. Director Pendergrass said you'd be solving our problem, not exacerbating it. What in the name of untraceable income could make you believe that's a wise decision?
The demands are preposterous. They want you to go against all of Auntie's principles.
Don't mistake Arcadia for a friendly system with a native population that is hungry for opportunities. The entire worker pool outside of Auntie's Choice is hostile. In order to restaff, we need to transfer the workers from other Auntie's Choice facilities, which, even if possible, would cost me an absolute premium in transportation fees. No, Auntie and I have placed a lot of trust in you. So now's the time to show that you can reach an amiable resolution for all parties involved.
Okay, alright, let's discuss the demands.
Trust me, I'm no more excited about this than you are. But let's get it over with. So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their shifts shortened. They are demanding 12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
I'm trying to. Right, offer 18. Give them a win and a higher morale. And make up for a few lost hours. Well, look at the leadership.
I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
Right, they're asking for the adrena time they take during the day to be free. It's very important to them that the bathroom are left unlocked at all times.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You've clearly never had to uncomfortably hold your business. You are far less productive. Well, I've got medical ball.
I suppose that is true. They are probably not doing their best work if they are distracted by their biological needs. Fine. They'll be unlocked. But breaks will be unpaid. What more do they want?
They're asking for the adrena time they take during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Well, think of them as samples. Let them enjoy more liberal usage than they renegotiate later. I've got renegade.
My, but aren't you a devious one? That's a strategy darker than my mind would naturally explore, which is, I must shamefully admit, to my detriment. Well played. Is there more, they ask?
That's everything. I'll take your responses to the leader and see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Right, I negotiated terms for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
The bathrooms will be kept unlocked, but your time is deducted from your pay.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend that's satisfying news, but at least we'll have, some relief. That beats, acting like we're holding it all day. What's next?
I spoke to Griggs about the Adrena time.
Is she willing to see reason?
Yes, she's none too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
I had some luck in haggling with her. Your shifts will be reduced to 18 hours a day.
Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life a little easier, at least. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you.
I'll just
And I
replace them all
needed
with
that
robots.
recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my
Robot
haircut
workers.
now. But I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
I suppose that well enough. But this negotiation would have been much more succinct if one party had simply inflicted grievous bodily harm upon the other.
Well, we managed to solve this without violence. I think that's preferred.
My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Yeah. Right, let's talk to the overseer. She's got the right title anyway, overseer.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Safe. Rig safe key. You can't see me. Nothing candid minds.
Payday's just a week away. But I'm honestly not sure if I'll be getting bits or if I owe my whole check to the company vending machines.
Well, looks like they've got an easy life now. Done a good job as usual. Fantastic negotiator. Look, she's just sitting there. She's not doing any work. What else is there to do? Oh, it's anything to do those electricity tower things. The yeah, this thing. Recalibrate the lightning rod towers. And you have to find them, which means travelling all over the map. Right, so go back to the undisputed claim, which is here.
We should talk, Commander.
Okie-doke.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Right, that seems unlikely. Every last one of them seems to want to kill you.
Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Right, never mind what. You can't just say something like that and expect me to ignore it.
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Okay, sounds like a good idea. The Glorious Dawn camps on both. Oh, here as well. Yeah, this one. Check the Glorious Dawn comm device with Arza. Is there a way to go from here to there? Alright, we'll do that before we head off. That means taking order. Oh. Ugh. Right, so I'll take Arthur. And I'll take in there. No, so take Valerie. I haven't used Valerie in some time. Right, strength supplement module. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount and temporarily increasing your melee's damage and movement speed. There's a cooldown between uses. Or Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful drug at you when suffering hostile effect, immediately claiming all hostile status effects and healing a small amount has a cooldown between uses. Oh, they're both good. Take this one actually. Hostile effects. And right, and Arza is in the party. Disabling mines give you crafting materials. Arza increases damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. That's useful. Okay then. And go here. Right, we're here.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camp so I can send a message to my old friend.
We'll get to that as soon as we can. Like here. Well, looks like they're all dead.
Looks like a dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
There's a guy still there. Alright, all the bodies have disappeared.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Cloister. Let's go to Cloister. Advanced decryption key. Right, so if I do this again. Right, Last Whisper. What the hell is that? Right, so we've got a shotgun, a silent shotgun, and it dissolves corpses as well. Too shabby, I suppose. Right, yeah, so we're done here. This planet. We need to go back here.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Oh, Paradise Island. Any idea why he'd choose to meet there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Andy's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it's trying to tell us something? Yeah, it's saying that we need to get a move on before we all die. Maybe the universe was on DeVries' side.
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Maybe you're right, but we can't leave anything to chance.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
How's this thing? It's a radium sample. Niall's hobby is currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few nubs lie scattered around the runner, probably from when he was last at work on his kit. Model kit. Physician's bag. So she likes to sketch.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner.
I had something else I wanted to discuss. This isn't working.
Do you now? Let's hear it.
Right, yeah, who are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
Curious attitude for an Order scientician. Thought you strove to reveal all knowledge.
Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing, and really funny.
Right, so we're going to do this one. Just complete this quest. I wonder if Arza... Where's Arza unwelcome, since she's a cultist? Better not cause any problems. Oh, you can use the map. Right, where do I want to go here? No. That's fast travel client intake.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
That's the fast travel incognito. That's where I'm now. Fast travel. Yep. Yeah, that's what I want. Here.
Molecular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
Foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Went well. I negotiated a resolution and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, that's all. What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Right, can we just cut to the part where you told me about the job? What's this? MMMP.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of overeducated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Right, you don't trust the moon-sized mechanism to design marketing?
Some oversized computronical doohickey. Mapping out key corporate strategery, just all as you please, based on what? Bunch of numbers. We're Auntie's Choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. That is, convince someone to feel.
Alright, well, Seb, can you just tell me what to do next?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
What Auntie wants, Auntie gets.
Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Level 20. Recruit the head refresher to answer his choice. Collect additional... What's it called? The Protectorate employ a process called mental refreshment on their subject. Answer his choice seek to obtain proprietary details on it. Right, 6 or lower. So one observation, speech, and lockpick. Better hack. To be next level. Right, gonna go for some resistance. Zeranium absorption. It's not too often you get, but I'm going to take it. Oh, right, another one. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you are immune to all damage for the duration, rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. Whilst you are at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. As her companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger, whereas as it automatically gains 1 charge of her companion ability when combat starts. Stun rather than stagger. Stun's better, isn't it? Oh, right, didn't I? Yeah, I did get it. Got another one. I'm going to go for heavy-handed. Cloister. Right, there's a lot to do in Cloister. Haven't been there yet.
Of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Okay, wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision.
Never met an order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can go right now, if you'd like. Yep.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
So that's a companion quest. Where is it, this one? Marisol somewhat awkwardly requested your assistance in resolving a perceived debt to a former colleague. Piecing together Marisol's cryptic comments, you conclude that her former colleague has been stuck in a remote location and cloistered since the Order deemed her research to be heretical. The main quest. I also need to raise my faction with the Order. Where can I do that? Right, this is all to do with Auntie's choice. The faction quest. I haven't got any faction quests with the Order. Let me have before I head off. Right, that's the undisputed claim. Right, cloister. Right, so I will take Marisol. I haven't used Arza that much, so I'll take Arza with me. Right, so here, negatable arrangement. Oh, here you go. Meet with Ruth, as I want, and the midpoint to the endpoint. Meet with Anais Bujold, and process rift data, and rendezvous with Arza's old friend, and locate the doctor. There you go. Got quite a few quests here. Well, this one first. Meet with Ruth.
Conducive for cooling the archive, unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time unaccountably so, but going any faster grossly increases the threat of, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Damn.
Takes all sorts.
Go this way. Do you go around?
Indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Yeah, it sounds like you're having a tough time.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
What's this? The Order of the Ascendant Reputation. What if hypothetically I was interested in destroying the Order instead of helping it? I'm not saying that. The Place's garden, what's that?
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
Okay. Seems quite kind, doesn't he?
See that spire? That's the archive right there. If I have to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Oh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fat witch, drowning in a bathtub, falling downstairs,
Happy to chat
faulty
for
life support
0.07 seconds.
systems,
Oh, time for
tripping into an incinerator.
Hello. Farewell.
that killed all die
Thank
from
you for this
accidents,
efficiently
too.
compact conversation.
Drowning in their own blood, combing on
I've
a
got your
dagger,
memo.
their heads fall off, they explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my executions. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Can't go through here.
Heard that rift near the archive has Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
We're all on the same side here. Can't you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Right, I was led to believe that Vicar Eldon may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Artificer Laureate sounds important. What can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Right, this place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
Everybody looks like... Oh, not saying that. You know what I meant? The war against the Protectorate.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
Right, all very respectable goals. The Order should be commended for its foresight.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Is it just me? Or does something seem...
What's this?
Oh, never mind.
Stupid looking head, isn't he? It's like a big torch or something. Right, Cafe integration point. Provisions.
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need. Smart researchers patronize the scientician surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
I'm surprised you're allowed to keep so much sitting stock when there's a war going on.
It's there in the name. Surplus. Of course you would.
Ah, black powder. I need black powder. Now I need a workbench. Right, just bought some black powder. Some more scrap metal. I need a workbench. Long rounds. Right, so speak to Laureate Craft. Meet with Ruth. What's this one? Report to head office.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
What?
At this time, residents of the Plaza's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Improve your standing. Just basic common sense.
Oh dear. A bit about the bounty.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
Oh, bloody hell. Stop stealing stuff. You're not going to talk to me, is he? Right, I need to pay off my bloody bounty.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
Just what is it you're doing?
Oh, just passing time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of 0.05. I'm waiting for the results of a rather exciting prediction, you see. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
No offense, but that seems pretty vague.
None taken. But now I've forgotten to introduce myself properly, haven't I? Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Right, Commander Chocotoa, nice to meet you, Laureate.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
Yeah, not yet. I don't even know what a excogitation chapel is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Say no more, I'm on the case. I'll hunt down these audio logs for you.
No, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4.
Yeah,
No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
Right, 4 chapels. Right, while I have you, there's something else I'd like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
I need to gain access to the archive. Any thoughts how I can do that?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
I'm looking for a way to clear my bounty. I don't know where to go. Vending machine. Is that scientist surplus? Yeah, nowhere here. I don't think there's anywhere to clear my bounty here. Yeah, an equitable arrangement. Laureate Croft will not talk to me.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your 3rd conviction today. People will start to worry.
Will not improve your standing. Just basic common sense.
Yep, now she won't talk to me. I can't stop stealing. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, he won't talk to me.
Every day treating the same strains of abrasion. I have tenure for a multifactorial disorder. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissection. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
Yeah, for
That is
sale.
best answer.
Essence of Vigor Giga. Whoa, lots of health. Plus 10 are really imposing. Recipe on how to craft their pharmaceutical plant. Trauma kit. I've been here. I don't know how to clear my bounty here. There's nowhere to clear your bounty here, is there? Right.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. Only the Order administrants got their act together.
To these. Right, bounty, I don't know what to do. I can't progress my quest. Bounty, I don't know how to get my bounty here. Help me, game.
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Sounds like you've been having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
You mentioned the issue with the lights. Do you know what the problem is?
Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
I think you've got the wrong person. I don't know how to fix your lights.
Oh, no? What a tremendous disappointment. Perhaps.
11. No. Right, I found the bounty thing. It's on the outskirts. Do you have a bounty? Look up your own bounty. Oh, you do have a bounty. There. And each bounty is for each faction. This is for the faction for the order. So you can't use a bounty board. You can't use a bounty terminal on another planet. Right, so I cleared the bounty for the order. Right, it's on the outskirts of the place's garden. Anyway, so now I can fast travel here. And I should be able to talk to the NPC now. Fingers crossed. That's why this game, man. This game. If you're like, you know, if it's true. You don't choose this on your first playthrough. But I didn't even know what the hell it was asking me. I just accepted it. Just shoves it in your face, and you just. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. I just accepted it like an idiot. How many have I got now anyway? How many floors have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 floors. But kleptomania is one of the worst ones. Hold on. Which one is it? That's the one, Laureate Craft. Will he talk to me now? Yes, he'll talk to me.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Oh, calm down. Lie, you've got the wrong idea about how Arza isn't a cultist anymore. Arza's no threat. If she was going to harm someone, she would have already. Want to fight Craft? You'd be dead before you hit the dirt. I'm not threatening her. She's no threat.
Exactly. Though to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Let's hear what the plan is first. Yeah.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
If it means earning the Order's trust, we can deal with these cultists. If you think we wouldn't have to bother with this, seeing as we saved the Order's delegate, I'm surprised the Order didn't foresee your friends taking over Newton. I don't know, it seemed like it'd be safer to just bomb Newton from afar, not risk our lives. If it means earning the Order's trust, we can deal with these
I'll
cultists.
withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Right, clear out the cultists. Newton. Before we talk to Ruth. Now, where is it? Here. A study in disruption. Clear out the cultists from Newton. Right, so I've got 2 companion quests as well. Okay, but how to get out of here?
Yeah.
It's this way, isn't it? Yep. Right, I'll do that for day 6. Is the end of day 5 of my playthrough. Yeah, it's a real struggle dealing with all these flaws, but I think yeah, it's not game stopping. It's just just makes the game more cumbersome, I suppose. I suppose if you're more knowledgeable about the game mechanics and where to go and everything, how to deal with bounties and how to clear them and everything, it's far easier. Anyway, at least I know where the bounty terminal is, so I can, if I get in trouble again, I can just clear my bounty. Okie doke. I'll see you for day 6. Cheerio.